Awesome. I hope you're all having a good one. How's it going? It is hot, hot, hot here. Hort, hort, hort. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Damn it, good to see you. How are you doing? Are you back? Goshi, hope you're having a good one. Looks like it's hot there. That's good. Aranita, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Frogster, I hope you're having a great day. How are you doing? How goes? Oh, and we're starting with a streak. All right, let's do it. Never get the music started. All right. Scammed. You know. Oh. Well, you got the shiny. You got a lot of stuff there. It was amazing. Wasn't it really incredible? Get with the program, Davik. Come on. Be smarter than that. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. I bet you're not going to be as lucky. Oh, you got a fairy. Look at that. Maybe not. All right, 145 stream streak. We actually get to see them this time. I bet you, though, that they're going to be shy. I bet we don't. Yeah, see? It was much more lucky when we couldn't see them. Nope. Oh, well, that was pretty good. Demi, how's it going? Oh, okay, that was it. All right, I'm going to grow. Thank you so much. That was technically 290 frogs. But half were invisible. So there we go. Oh, okay. Lots of stuff. We got a package. We'll be opening that up in a little bit. What could it possibly be? I was supposed to have another package come, but as I posted in Discord, the delivery guy, so the package arrived, right? I ordered stuff today. I ordered stuff today to be delivered today. Like, I very specifically wanted them today. So they arrived at the carrier facility. They were packaged, ready to go. 3:23 out for delivery. 3:30. Now, keep in mind, Springfield is a good, like, 20-minute drive for me. 7 minutes later, delivery attempted. 8 minutes later, package arrived back at carrier facility. So we'll see if they try again. I hope so, because I ordered these items specifically so I could have them today. Yeah, it's Amazon. It's unbelievable. Like, there were things that I could have ordered if I wanted them later that I would have preferred, but I was like, I need them today. Absolutely by tomorrow. And then they pull this shit. It's like, if they don't ship it by tomorrow, I'm just gonna cancel the order. Like, I didn't want. Oh well. Can only do so much. Okay. Oh, you played multiplayer OOT randomizer today? Wait, what? Not bad. You got your spindle. Nice. Glasses and sunglasses. And you got your glasses and sunglasses. Wow. It was a glasses kind of a day. Yeah, Springfield, Vermont. Oh, cool. How'd you get to play the randomizer? That's pretty cool. And you finished the randomizer. Wow, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Ship of Arcadian. Okay. Yeah, that's that lets you play it in 60 frames per second. It supports multiplayer. Semi. Flawless now. Your attempt didn't go well so last time. Was it the same people, or do you play with random people? I have not used Ship of Arcadian at all. Okay, we're on this. Yeah, I know. Well, it's funny, when I checked it 2 days ago, it said Tuesday. And then yesterday, I think it said Monday. And then today it was like, it's arrived. Like, okay. So, you know, the ironic thing is, like, I want the other stuff that I ordered. I mean, it's nice to have the spindle, but whatevs. Oh gosh, this is so complicated. All right, never mind, sorry. All right, I need to pull up the okay, so I'm gonna knit 3. Do. Okay, and then we're just kind of in our more normal mode here. Okay, you play with Twitch folks, nice. Oh, cool. That's very nice. I'd like to be able to pick that up at some point. They have lots of different modes you can play, right? This apartment is Bulmalaki at Keeping Cool. Oh, malarkey. The AC has been on for 4 hours and still the same temp as outside. Ooh. Well, you know, when it gets really hot, boy, I like how I can hit like start streaming and I immediately lose like 3 followers. That's a really great way to start a stream. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Hey Leia, how are you doing? Yeah. You know what happens is, like, the notice that you're going live pops up, so people open the stream and they just hit unfollow. Yeah, I used to take it personally. I used to like go look who did it and made sure that I unfollowed them back. Now I just don't give a fuck. I mean, people are going to behave that way. Who cares? Follows don't matter at the end of the day anyway. Follows mean jack shit. That's why I kind of stopped celebrating them as a milestone. What matters most is that people that stop by, say hello, lurk, do whatever. Follows.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Coffee! Hello! And Starbug, hello! Thank you all. Which I should say it more frequently. I thank you all for dropping by and saying hello. I hope you're all doing well. It is the weekend here in the US, at least for me it is. Today is Friday. And tomorrow is Friday. I love days like this. What? Yeah, there's some big celebration going on over the weekend.
Nani?
Nani? What? I know, it's crazy. Wim, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I revealed, I'm looking at this package. I was supposed to get a package today. I ordered the stuff today, so it would arrive today. And as I shared on Discord, apparently like the driver's vehicle melted or something. So it left like an hour ago. 7 minutes after that, it said it attempted delivery, and then it was back at the facility 8 minutes after that. So maybe they'll load the stuff onto another vehicle and try. If they don't try tomorrow, I'm going to be really upset. Your back is giving out. What's happening? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's really old, but not as old as other things. So, you know, it's all relative. Why? Soot everywhere. There's like a stage. Oh, whatever. That the whole thing's a debacle. It's not even worth paying attention to. You'll arm wrestle him for me? I appreciate that, Starbug. I need the help. I need the help. When you see what they are delivering, you will also be first world righteously entitled upset at this delivery debacle that I have been forced to suffer and endure. Rough day? Oh no. Oh, you got the knitted coaster. Yay. Well, coaster in good and better health, I guess. Better health. I know, exactly, right? It's all relative. It's all relative. 250, like. And of course, we wiped out the things that were older, so haha. More poop? Maybe. This university is 736. That's amazing. That's pretty wild when you can say like your institution's almost a millennia. Just checked. I guess that'll be happening soon for some institutions, right? They'll be hitting their 1000th year anniversary. Pretty wild. The smooth jazz here today is brought to you by Valhalla. Technically VA11 Hall A, but it's Valhalla. Anyone ever play this game? You know what I'm talking about? VA11 Hall A, Valhalla. Man, Tantas, how you doing? Yeah, that's right. The Vikings are famous for their smooth jazz, especially when you're trolling around in those Draugr-infested cairns. Smooth jazz. Coming from somewhere. Drifting down those hallways. Can you imagine playing Skyrim with that type of music playing in the background? You open the crypt doors. Do 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 do. Never seen it. Can't say you have. Familiar. Watch some friends play it. It's one of those games where I was getting stuff from Fangamer and I was looking at their soundtracks and it was like, I don't know, a 3 CD, 4 CD soundtrack for like $20 or something. I'm like, yeah, sure. Hey. Pork, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Let's go, streaker! That was a kitty. And want to grow. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I think it was actually more than 20, but that's because I was spamming the button rather than relying on the precision of machines. Take the kitty. That's right. Take the kitty and run. They were visible. Whoa.
Kyuu-woo-woo.
Kyuu-woo-woo. Thank you so much for the head shine for Kyuu-woo-woo. I need to make maybe, since tomorrow's a holiday. Ooh. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually have a chance to add some stuff for Kyuu-woo-woo. Yay, thank you for the boob shine. See, everyone's getting shined. You get a shine, and you get a shine. Oh, that package I got. So remember, like a couple days ago, I got this large Williams-Sonoma package. It was like 11 pounds. I sent a text message to the phone number that was on there saying like, hey, I got your package. Never heard anything back. You can apparently like call UPS and have them pick stuff up. I'm like, ugh, this would be such a pain in the ass. So I walk the package into work with the idea that when I'm walking back home today, I'll drop off by the UPS office, which of course wasn't open on the way when I go in the morning, but it would be in the afternoon and I would drop it off and whatever. And on my way there, I'm like, oh, you know what? It's vaguely possible that this package is actually for me and that someone just packaged it in a box that says Williams-Sonoma, right? So anyway, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk or whatever you're comfortable with. Just telling a story here on packages. So I opened the package at work and guess what it is? I definitely did not order it. It is a Boska like cooking grill. And I look up online, Williams-Sonoma Boska, B-O-S-K-A. And it's like a flat grill with handles on the side. Like $100. I was like, Anyway, so I resealed it and then I dropped it off back on the way home. But it was funny, like when I brought it in, the guy's like, are you returning this? I'm like, no, it was improperly delivered. It's not my address. See this address? Like they brought it to my address. So I was like, that's not correct. Please don't, I don't want it showing up in my place again. So it's basically my address, but they put like 3 ones in front of the address. And for some reason, it was an error that was the number. It was 111 and then my address. And they decided to drop it off at a certain, right? They didn't drop it off at like 2 digits or 3 digits. They dropped it off at mine, which is 4 digits. And ignored the remainder of the ones. And like, okay, no one by the name on the package has existed at my place, but okay, fine. So I don't care. Like I'm like, here you go. And I left. And he's like, okay. And I left. So, right. It's fine from my perspective because like I have no ownership in this thing. So it's like, Whether they do anything correct with it or not, like, I'm done. And on the plus side, if it shows up at my place again, then I'm just going to keep it. Because then it was meant to be. If it appears on my doorstep again in the next week or so or whatever, like, okay, you're mine. I tried. Yeah. I slept that thing in 104-degree weather. It's over a mile. It's like 1.5 kilometers. It's over a mile to my workplace. And then basically a mile to get back to the other store. So I already went well above and beyond. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. If it comes back to me, they want me to have it. Hey, Winsing, how are you doing? Happy Friday part 1. Today is Friday part 1 here. Hey, Aranita. Let me get this last little bit here done. Whoop. Hooray. What's our tally so far? We had 145, 165. This is like 220. This will be 220 froggies. Let me pause the music here. Arnita, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. If I can hit the button. Oh, that's Shungo right out the lead. Oh. I want to grow. Well, you got a Shungo. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Rigged. This is like your personal 8 ball. Should I play the lottery today? All signs point to no. You got a package coming. Shipper page says today. Vendor page says tomorrow. You get their shirting and treatment. Yeah, right. Well, does the shipper page like say out on a vehicle? That's like the real sign from Amazon when it's like out for delivery, like, oh, okay, now that's your actual indicator rather than like it's in the vicinity. You could probably pick it up faster than you're going to get it. Oh, delivery by 8 p.m. Okay. Promises. My favorite is when it says like delivery by 8 p.m. and it's like 8:30. You just stare at that bitterly like, ugh. Bastards, liars, liars. Caught in your filthy lies. Hello, Rebecca. Yeah, it's going well. You had a good day today. Excellent. Eye appointment went well. No glasses needed for daughter. Oh, at least not for now. Okay. So what did they recommend for the cross-eye concern? Just like wait a little bit longer? You got this hamster game that's like a virtual pet on the GBA? Oh, what was the hamster game? That reminds me of Nintendogs. When the 3DS first came out and it was that massive like clamshell thing, like the ginormous thing before they really condensed it down. I got one of the Nintendogs games, and I think I played that thing for maybe like 5 days until I was like, meh. Yeah, that dog probably died. Oh, hamsters too. Okay. Hamsters look like Hamtaro. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You couldn't get any Nintendogs. Yeah. I guess maybe it was like almost like too real. Or like maybe it felt more like the ownership part without like the fun part. like you had to do all the actual things like walk the dog, you know, clean up poo and stuff like that, but like you didn't actually get the snuggles. You got like virtual cute stuff, but it was like, yeah, I don't know. I have to do all this other stuff that's work, and I don't get the actual fuzzy snuggles. Anyway, just keep up the eye patch training and wait. Okay, call in case of worsening. Not much difference. All right. Well, I hope that the eye patch stuff has an effect then. Hello, all mom. How are you doing? Good afternoon. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh. For my US peeps, do you all have tomorrow off, or is it a mixed bag? I know a lot of people have to work. Retail or stuff that doesn't get off. Okay, that is right. Paid holiday, very nice, very nice. You have off, excellent. Mr. Starbug off, that's good. I have the day off, and I actually worked an extra 8 hours in the previous 2 weeks. So what that means is I can actually use this holiday another day. That's how crazy flexible our schedules are. So like Tuesday, that day I had the big conference, I worked 10 days, or 10 days, 10 hours. Yesterday I worked like 9, today I worked like 9. And last week I worked 4 extra hours. So, no, well, I could, but what it means is I can take tomorrow off because I've already worked 2 weeks. I've already worked my 80 hours, so I don't need to take the holiday, and I can actually move the holiday to another time in the year. So it's kind of like, it's not really like double dipping on holidays, but it kind of is. But it's all legal. So anyway. All right, let me make sure I'm... There we go. Okay. Monaco Queen, hello. You got to work, but you are closed Saturday. Okay. If you didn't work the holiday, the building is closed. Paid holiday. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, I'm hoping tomorrow will be a good day to catch up on stuff. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I also got in. Hold on, I'm like really paranoid about this package. Come on, Amazon. Oh, you assholes. there should be a way to like just immediately complain. You know. Yeah, so I got the sample knobs in. So there's the door. Now remember, my actual doors for the kitchen are not going to be this thick. The paneling will be not dual like this. It will be a single sheet, and the actual like border will be much thinner. So the knobs will actually not be mountable on this. You'll have to put the knob inside this area. But here, hey Dan, here's the thing. There's like a dark nickel, and there's also two sizes. I'm pretty sure I'm going with the smaller size. There's the dark nickel. There's like a brushed nickel. There's a brushed brass. And then there's kind of like the handle form. So the handle form could come in the same colors, right? You could get the handle in any of these, or the knobs. You take the handle. You go with the dark handle. I do like this, the darker. I'm a little concerned about the darkness, but you like handles, you don't like knobs. I currently have knobs. No. One or the other, not both. Don't be a knob. The big question will be is how well will the handles look on the thinner wood frame? Because again, the knob will have to be, well, here, let me see if I can find an example. Yeah, so, oh God, these websites. So this is the style. This is going to be the style. So very thin. So the hardware will not fit here. You won't be able to fit a knob here. If you try to put the knob here, it'll go over. So then it'll have to be mounted here. It'll have to be mounted in this area. Yeah, it's called like mini shaker, since it's like our thin shaker or something. But we're gonna have to mount the hardware in the in this area, like, you know, here for a knob, or this way for a handle. Yeah. Now keep in mind, the floor tile is likely to be a white. Do I have a picture of the floor tile? Can we do knobless? I guess maybe. So the tile, the floor tile is likely to look like that. So it's gonna be a very light color. Oh, you just push and open? I don't know if that's an option. I don't know if that's gonna be an option. Yeah, the flooring has this, it's a little hard to see in this photo. That's a potential backsplash, but I'm gonna probably go with a green tone. Yeah, you know, I'll ask about that. I'll ask about like hidden handles. Yeah, we'll see what the other options are. Because I think I agree, it would be nice maybe to... We'll see. We'll see. Although, again, hey Mikamuko, how are you? But again, like these are the major sort of finishes for any hardware. So do my pocket belt loops ever get stuck on the knob? No, I've never had that problem. But I'm taller than the cabinets. Yeah, handleless might be better. I'll ask. It's worth a shot. Of course, knowing my luck, the fixtures to make them like auto open or whatever will be like 5 times as expensive. Oh, wait a minute. What time is it? Okay. All right. Are we ready? We got a package. Smaller knobs. I'm definitely going to go with the smaller knob. Oh, your pocket belt, your loop, yeah. If I were shorter, I guess that would be a problem. I'm definitely going smaller. These were way bigger than I was expecting, so I'm glad I got both. These are actually the size of what I have now. Now, granted, the cabinets I'm getting are going to be larger, but that's what we kind of currently got. Okay, are we ready? We got a package. Package opening. Hey Snark, how are you doing? Thanks for posting the calligraphy. Mario 64 slider music. Unboxing. Okay, let's go. We got a package. How was your beach time, Snark? All right, you ready? Oh, they got the funnies. Hold on. Wait a minute. I haven't seen the funnies in ages. Prince Valiant. Prince Valiant is still alive somehow. Can you imagine? A coelacanth. Is that? Hey, look at that. That was near my birthday. Yeah. Crankshaft. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Marmaduke. Marmaduke's still around. Speak my lingo. Big Nate. And Marvin. Wow. I don't recognize most of these. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What is it? What could it be? Yeah, you think it'd be... Oh, it comes in like a bag. That's nice. Oh. Do they hand paint these? These look hand painted. Wow. They do? Yeah, wow, that's really cool. That's a hand-painted bag there. It's a storage bag for what's in here. Do 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 do. It is nice. Well, when you pay this much for an item, it's kind of nice that they do something like that. Whoop. There we go. It looks very nice. It's a wand. I guess it could be a wand. It is not a wand. Yes, this is a spindle. So, Mingo and Asho. A butt scratcher. And it comes with Hey, Corin. Yep. And it comes with a bowl. So the way this works, you use this as your spinner. So this is how you generate your twist, and you spin your fiber this way. Supported spindle. And the tip here is glass, and the bowl is glass to help reduce the friction. There you go. And obviously, I don't know, are these, I guess these are hand spun glass, and then hand turned wood spindles with engravings carved on them. So there we go. Now, the nice thing about this type of spindle is, I can actually do this right here. As opposed to other, which require special setups. Oh, you never, oh yeah, this is a supported spindle. Hand spun, mouth blown, that could be. I don't know. So yeah, different ways to refer to it. Supported spindle, resting spindle, but basically, I mean, right, any amount of spinning for fiber into yarn is in essence just generating twist in the fibers, and so this is just another way to generate twist. Look at it go. Pretty good. All right, well, there we go. So, ironically, like I've been trying to get a Jenkins spindle for some time, although at this point, like I'm not really trying anymore. Still haven't managed to get one of those, but thanks for Semi's post that there were still some available. I went and they still had like 2 left, and I grabbed one. So there we go. Apparently these are a little bit hard to get. So at some point we'll do some supported spindle spinning on stream. All right, there we go. All right. More things to do. Oh yeah, you gotta, okay, hold on. Okay, thank you, Mario. Oh. Yeah, here you go. Semi's got examples of what they look like when they're filled up. It can work. Hey, have a good one, Goshin. So there you go. Is there, I guess there's no fancy way to pile up the string here other than what you're showing. You just kind of work your way up. Actually, one question, like with the Turkish spindle, plying is relatively straightforward. You take off your turtle, you take the two ends, and then you do the reverse twist. What do you do with these? Either pull directly off to ply with or make a plying ball. Okay. Yeah, I've only plied off a Turkish turtle, so I don't really have any experience doing any other plying. Well, something to look forward to. Oh. Anyway. So there we go. That was supposed to come Monday, but it really showed up early, which is cool. Now, if only my stuff from Amazon that I ordered today to show up today will show up. I swear. I swear. Swear like a sailor. Make a ball on the Nasta pin that will be similar to a turtle. But then you have to transfer the yarn, right? So you're adding like more steps of like things to do. You have stand eyes. Yeah. I guess that's not the end of the world. I guess. Yeah, so no magic wand. Nope. So the next thing I need to really look at getting is some combs, some wool combs. Now, I've seen they're very expensive. So I need to make sure that I'm getting the right thing because, of course, there's many varieties and I don't want to be paying $150 every time. I'm like, no, this isn't quite right. Now, there are also cheaper ones. I saw a 3D printed do-it-yourself kit for like maybe $30 for wool combs. Also, someone somewhere recently posted something about like some sort of pet grooming tool that they're like, this could possibly double as a wool comb. Oh, you got combs? You have extra fine combs? I don't know. What do you... I don't even know what I really need. See, that's the thing. For this long wool fleece that I have with like 12-inch staple, I don't know what I need comb-wise. Oh crap, an hour went by fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. you have a yarn winding machine, it goes very fast. But wait, with only one spindle, it will take at least one extra step. Oh, I see. With the supported spindle. I do have a yarn winder. Oh yeah, I guess you could wind on a Turkish spindle. Okay, so I mean, really, you're preparing the ball. You're preparing that for something else. Oh, nice, thank you. I've got. It was just. I don't know where I fall here. Is it just border? Well, it was just Leicester long wool. That's all it said. It didn't say border. It didn't say blue face. So I guess it's border. Super fine, poor. So I need fine combs. Probably. Okay. But that just means like the spacing and the nails or whatever is just wider, right? Yeah, okay. Do. Oh, all right. We got an ad starting here. 3 minutes of ad starting in about 20 seconds. I could try the extra fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess really it's about like testing it out. You know, with beards? Wait, what? 120 miles per hour. All right, again, we got ads coming up. I need to take a stretch, get some water. Please do the same. We'll be right back. Oh. Well, these aren't too bad. Well, I mean, all things considered. So I would be looking for likely one of these. What, when it says mini comb, it's just smaller. The width is smaller. Okay. I guess you could get some do you need one or two? Hey, nonsense judges. Yeah, they look nice. They're sharp. Yeah, I've seen some combs on either Woolery or Etsy that come with magnetic caps. They should come in a pair. Okay. When your yarn ball is imploding while knitting. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. You've used your mini T-spindle to make a turtle for the kneader ball. Oh, okay, that's neat. You figured out how to do it without cutting the working yarn. And still get a stender pulled. Oh, that's cool. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's always frustrating when your skein starts to be like... You need at least a pair. Yeah, okay. Using hand cards as combs as an arm workout? Wait, but that's probably more like shoulders, right? BAM Fiberworks. Yeah, this is what I've seen. Okay. Yeah, they've got the magnetic caps. How much do you need, like, how much do you need a, one of these, like, what do you call it? A holder? Like a board to clamp things down? Because at some point, right, if I remember right, you start to draw the fiber from the comb, and so you do have to have it like held down somehow, right? Yeah, through like a draw plate, whatever they call that for wool. Tetanus is up to date. Is that a diz? Yeah, I got the sense that you kind of wanted to use some sort of draw plate as you were pulling the fibers off. But again, like, how much do you need this type of setup with a clamp and stuff? You know, for this with caps and like a plate, that's not bad. I mean, relatively. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind. Not required, but nice. You wish you had one like that? Yeah, it seems like it's kind of handy. All right, well, oh, so I would be looking at getting what though? Their sizing looks different. Like I wouldn't want super fine, right? I'd want, well, they don't have fine shown here.
Hello there.
None. Regular or large? I guess we could go regular here. Wait a minute, I clicked on regular. Why does it now say fine? Oh, is the fine and extra fine is about the spacing? Wait, no, I'm not quite following. Regular and large with the width. Okay. Yeah, but I thought it was more about the spacing between the needles. There's only, it seems to be 2 spacings. So I'd want to go regular and then fine. So a double, does it matter double row? Double single row? You choose double. Oh, I see. The clamp goes to the handle. Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right. So I'm looking at getting something like this. Double row fine with pictured caps. Single would be for coarser fibers. Okay. Okay, well, that's good to know. All right, I will leave those up and as a potential. Oh, who can I add back in the mix? Time to clean up tabs. Our usual crew on at this time. All right. A hackle and comb? What's a hackle? Oh. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, extended comb, you clamp to the tail instead of 2. Well, what's the purpose of having the 2 combs? Like, I need to watch the process. Because you end up only drawing from 1. People want to place more fiber at a time. Kiddo woke up. All right, Rebecca. Have fun with Kiddo. Fiber is passed from one to the other, aligning the fibers along. Oh, vegetable matter fallout. Okay. Or vegetative matter fallout. Okay. So, but that, wait, shouldn't that be shouldn't the combing be a post-scouring thing? People use hackles to blend. Okay. Probably won't worry about that. Scour and then comb it. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And then you draw it out, form like a ball or something, and then spin from that, right? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Beautiful. Ding, ding, ding. It can be post-scouring or if you spinning in the grease. It's comb, spin, and then scour. Ugh. That sounds pretty gross. She helped you at your first sheep and wool to pick out a piece. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is all just to help align the fibers, right? So kind of start with them on one, flip them onto your one in your hand, and then go back. Okay, then she's putting them on a bigger thing. I would not have the bigger thing, right? And now she's using the draw. I guess that's just so she can do more at once. Okay, so that bigger one's a hackle. That's the hackle, okay. But that's so you can do just even more than just on a small comb, right? Yeah, you can do it from the comb. Okay. That's how sheep to shawl works. Shear, comb card. Oh, okay. You scour. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would add too much time otherwise. Trying to clean and wait for it to dry. Hey, Mr. Rudy, how are you doing? Okay. How is she actually like bunching it up? She's not. She's just letting it like. Okay, now she'll wrap it up. Okay. Oh, very cool. Your package arrived. Hey, congratulations. You're back up to 102 spools. Nice. You can't dip below 100 now, right? Freaking A, man. All right. 3 hours from animal to judge. That's wild. You have woolly socks made by your grandma? She did it like one day. Those are some good socks. Beautiful socks. I think my grandmother made a lot of like doilies and like lace, like dining type of stuff. She also made a lot of clothes for dolls. She would do porcelain pours for doll heads, and then assemble the dolls, make the clothes and all that stuff. So, I've probably got pictures of them around here somewhere. It's one of the things my mom frets about. I try to get her not to fret about it, but she's got this, she bought a nice display cabinet for all grandma's dolls, and none of her great granddaughters, my great nieces, or my nieces, actually it's just granddaughters. None of her granddaughters, my nieces, want them. So she's all fretting about what's going to happen to them. So I've like told her as much as like, I'll take care of them. Don't worry about it. We'll find a good home for them. Just hold on to them. There's this, okay, so up in my office room, my second bedroom that also serves as the home office, I've got an old trunk, an old family trunk. And it's something that my great grandfather made. And it was a rough coffin for an infant. But it's, you know, it's a chest-sized box, and then it was a rough for a coffin, didn't get used as a coffin, and they made it into a chest. So it's got, you know, a latch and handles on the sides and things like this, banding to help it hold together. But what I kind of find fascinating about it, I was talking to my dad recently, and right, my dad's, you know, 81 at this point, so he's looking at doing all the end of life preparations, making sure everything's set. And he was talking about he had some sort of annuity or something that his parents had taken out when he was born. Right, he's born in like the 40s, 1940s. And in essence, it was life insurance. And it's just wild to think that it was just less than 100 years ago that people routinely took out life insurance on their kids just in case they died when they were little, to be able to take care of the expenses of having had a child that didn't make it. And how uncommon that is now, or less common that is now. It's just wild. And things about like, yeah, you know, I made a rough coffin in case one of our kids passed away. Like, holy crap, man. So anyway, good times. Not that long ago, really. My grandfather, my father's father, was born in 1900. 1900. He was born in 1900. You were also born in 1900. All right. We're doing this. I'm gonna knit 3. And then we're gonna make one right. Hey Kaz! Happy Thursday going on Friday. Happy July. Happy post-Canada Day. All right, there we go. Okay, that row is done. Your grandmother and sister almost got sold in a wealthy family because they were so poor. They were also adorable. Someone apparently, you're from a wealthy, there you go. Almost. So close. Your dad bought a new Toyota? Retirement money? Hey, nice. Okay, we're gonna do 4 here. Oh, you got some seeds to grow in the garden. Very nice. What are you gonna be growing? Or what are you gonna try to grow? That's exciting. Pumpkins, nice, and flowers. Oh, that'll be lovely. okay, you gotta wait on them, I see. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Okay. This sort of a funky feeling of it's Friday, but it's not Friday. I don't know what to do with myself. Do do do. I am very disappointed at this whole package thing. I keep checking, like maybe they'll try again today? No. I mean, like really, the whole point of the order was to get it today. So frustrating, man. Oh well. First world problems. This song is awful. Shine spark. Oh my gosh. Back to sleep. You're gonna plant them right away? You want the pumpkins for soup? That'll be good soup. Well, I hope there's plenty of time in the growing season. Oh, is it still available? No, it was this morning when I ordered it at like 7 a.m. It was ordered within the next 3 hours. So it's already passed. I don't really need it today, but I need it by in hand by Saturday. So it really needs to come tomorrow. Again, keep in mind, like if this doesn't happen, it's like it's not the end of anything. But the whole point of what I'm getting is themed for Saturday, so. Ugh, this song is just terrible. It should be 110 days. Okay. Well, cool. Time zones of Finland. You guys are way out there. Sometimes they have delivery time slots. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to double check. I was looking for some very specific stuff, and there were lots of things. There were lots of other things, but the timing wasn't right. It was like, oh, Monday. Like, no. Monday will be too late.
요이쇼.
What had me worried about that is like so many things were basically like Sunday or Monday. It made it seem like there were going to be no deliveries tomorrow, which would be unusual. But like so many roads are going to be shut down over the weekend. Hey, Frogster. I don't know if there's like some, maybe they're just not planning on doing deliveries tomorrow. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'll just be Sag. Just be Sag. Like, oh, okay. Should have, it was more like a last minute thought. That's like the real problem. I should have thought about this last week. Yeah. Oops. Guide by phone delivery. That'd be nice. I'd be like, at this point, I'd be like, can I come down and pick it up? Of course, the answer to that is no. Okay. I just realized I forgot to respond to something. Oh, all right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What? IKEA did that 2 times? Did what? Delivery by phone? Oh, got lost. Yikes. That's not good. Oh. Alright, hold on. You gotta go back. I don't have to go back, but I am going to go back. Yeah, I dorked up. I switched to knitting. And had the yarn in the back. That something wasn't right there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Alright, we're back on track. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. You got field pumpkins. Pumpkins for soups or jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, good. There you go. Field pumpkins. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay, where are we here? Coming back. Yep, that's correct. I'm gonna slip. Pearl slip. Neo Avatar. Oh. You know, now that I've got the image stuff updated, I should go through and add a lot more images. Do do do. Google says you live 50 meters underground. That's funny. That's impressive. Speaking of 50 meters underground, there's a XKCD this morning, or I guess yesterday, on big holes in the ground. And the hover over text is about basically, like, if you're not familiar with the giant crystal cavern in Mexico, I'm so excited about the Google search you're about to embark upon. Anyway, it is freaking awesome. If you have not seen the giant underground crystal cavern in Mexico, that is pretty sweet. It looks like something out of Dark Souls. If you haven't seen this Crystal Cavern. Crystal Cavern. The Cave of Crystals. I mean, this is just freaking awesome. I mean, look at this. It's just the scale is just hard to actually. It looks fake. This is wild. It's wild. Just that. Oh, look at it. Well, wait. That's something else. But anyway. The third result is a Reddit post. A lot of people are suddenly Googling Giant Crystal Cave. It's all because of XKCD. That's funny. Superman. Yeah, like the Fortress of Solitude. That's funny. Ugh. What? Yeah, it's all because of XKCD. Pretty funny. What's also funny is if he hadn't called it out in the hover over text, it probably wouldn't have been as prominent. Kind of funny. You know what? I'll put that up for the next break. We can take a look at it. Again, the XKCD from yesterday was about like a holes on the earth and their depths. So it's a fun little chart to show the relative depths of various holes on the planet. So obviously one of the deepest hole is the Marianas Trench. All right, we're coming up on the end here of orange, which means we got a row of white to do, and then we're on the second to last color, which is red orange, which is really exciting. So we should be able to start red orange today. I'm a bit behind. Oh crap. Well, that doesn't help when I do that. Orange. Ooh, a fix. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, have a good one, Frogster. Your mini is orange? You have a Mini Cooper? Or are you talking about something else that's mini? Okay. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, we are done with orange. We've got another ad break coming up. Very yes. We've got an ad break coming up. It's coming up in 50 seconds. Grab some water, get a stretch. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, let me pull up. Turbo. right, so here's the XKCD for your enjoyment. Again, scale. Oh wow, look at that. The Deepwater Horizon borehole is actually deeper than the Mariana Trench. That's crazy. Anyway, if you want to see this close up, go to xkcd.com. But there you go. That was the thing that highlighted the Mexican crystal hole. So, oh, all right. There's the ad break. There we go.
Freshness is essential. That makes all the difference. All the difference.
Aw. Thank you for the gift sub, Mikamuka. And Jamie Farmer. Appreciate that. Sorry. What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much. Hey, check it out. Okay, gift sub. So we're gonna level up. Watch. A little link is gonna come in. There he is. I need to make this bigger. Da-da-da. 26! Level 26! Thank you, Mikamuka, for the gift sub to Jamie Farmer. Very kind. Thank you. Yeah, so lots of holes. Lots of holes in their depth. So the depth, so you can see elevation is to scale relative to sea level and ground level. And the land shapes and distance are not to scale. So what do we have here? Lake Baikal in Russia, a deep lake. There's the Dead Sea. So that goes down to sea level. The Great Blue Holes down in Belize. Superneutrino detectors here. Jingping Laboratory. There's the giant crystal cave. Oh wow, so the giant crystal cave is above ground. That's cool. Gold mine in South Africa. Wow, look at how deep that goes. Holy crap, man. There's a San Andreas Fault Observatory borehole. Wow. Snow Lab, Canada. Huh. All right. Very cool. That's amazing. I did not realize that we've done like boreholes that deep. You know what's wild is that's still not very deep. Like 120 kilometers. No, it's just 12 kilometers. That's like nothing compared to like the actual barely scratching the surface. Anyway, that was fun. All right, let's knit some whiteness here. So we've got our main color, the anime hole next. The all right, I'm gonna do this. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna try to fold in this end for 8 or so stitches. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, I did make a... I was like, did I remember to make the stitch? I did remember to make a stitch. Oh, all right. So if we go pretty fast here, we should be able to get to adding the red orange here. We've got to go, this is all knits. We're doing the white row that borders the colors, so it's all knits, more or less. So it goes a bit faster, assuming that I don't see like big errors that I made in previous rows, which is possible. Because now, it's like we're at the point where it's simple enough that I can really get a good look and be like, oh, that's totally dorked up. So hopefully we don't see any of that. 2 yarns, sort of. Not really. What that does mean, we're pretty much like 16 rows from the end of the color section. Which is pretty cool. Now, those 16 rows have a lot of stitches. By the end, we'll have 395 stitches per row. So we're nearing like 400 stitches per row. So saying just 16 rows is actually like, what, 6,000, almost 7,000 stitches. So it's not like it's a small number. Certainly compared to when we started out and one row was like 100 stitches. Big difference. Ding, ding, ding. Beep, beep, beep. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh, I forgot to post that on Instagram. Should post that on Instagram for Supreme. Apparently I'm friends with someone on Steam that either they renamed themselves or I just have no idea who they are. Thursday. Steam shows previous names. I don't, it pops up like someone's playing something now. And their name is like a play on watermelon. And I don't recognize the name anymore. Oh, if you click their profile? Oh, let me do that. I'm kind of curious. I don't recognize the name at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I vaguely recall that name. Affleduck was their previous name. I haven't seen him on in forever, so. I don't quite remember who that is. I think it's a friend of my nephew. Oh, that might be my other nephew. Maybe. Got my eye on you. That was a visit to the Lauermeyer Sculpture Park. There's a sculpture park in St. Louis, outdoor park area where they just have these ginormous sculptures. And it's a great park. You just wander around and there's like just massive sculptures everywhere and outdoors. It's kind of like the Hirshhorn is, or over on the DC Mall, where they've got that like outdoor area where there's just like a bunch of really big stuff outside, but more if it were like a giant field. And with like some really, really big ones. Some that are like as big as buildings. Anyway, it's been there forever. Always fun to go and just walk around. I went with a old college buddy over Christmas this year. We just walked around and caught up.
Hello there.
All right, we're coming up. Oh no! Oh, that's good. We're fine. You see stuff like that, like, oh no, what happened? That's normal. That's normal. It's supposed to be like that. Oh no! Okay, so now we're going to do our make stitches. And start with make one right. Okay, there's our make one right. We slip this one. Oh, there's my ring. And we make one left. Oh. Okay, and then we're knitting. And we're knitting. Oh, I should be knitting lightly there. Crap. It's too late now. I'll have to remember on the way back. Note to self. Remember on the way back. Foolproof. How could I possibly forget now? Fast forward 20 minutes. Oh crap. I forgore. Still no update on my package. Oh. Sad. Do do do. Do 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 do. Mmm. Gyoza and takoyaki. Looks good. Did I make the stitches? Hey, Jamie Farmer! I think I did. I think I did. I hope I did. Uh-oh. Probably did. Hope you're doing well, Jamie Farmer. How are you doing? I hope you're getting an early start on your weekend. Doing okay? At work! No rest for the wicked, or is it weary? Yeah, both. Doubly no rest for the wicked weary. I hope you get out of there soon. Do you have to work tomorrow, or are you done? Tomorrow and Saturday? Oh, that's not good. Do you at least get to be inside? Or at least inside an air-conditioned place? Do do do. Do do do. Yeah. Oh, you were from home. Okay. Well, there you go. Are you having the brutal heat predictions? Like we're supposed to be in the low 100s here. 103, 104. Tomorrow and and on the 4th. We've also got rain predictions in the evening of the 4th, so we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do about the national fireworks. Normally, they would cancel them and do them the following week, but with all of the falderall, it makes you wonder what's going to happen. All the falderall. Okay. Oh, all right. We need to make one here.
Every time we touch, something courses through my blood, and I'm born.
All right. And we're going to do this and this and this. There we go. You grilled hamburgers and hot dogs at 7 a.m. this morning to get that done before the heat set in. Oh, good idea, but still. 7 a.m. grilling. It's a nice spirited way to start the day, though. Now you're all set. Actually, let's take a look. I don't know where we are here on the weather. I haven't looked at the latest. Yeah, so tomorrow 103. Today got up to 105. So technically the next 2 days are cooler. Actually, right, we're technically in a getting cooler until here. So oh, okay. No, Saturday. See, Saturday still looks kind of scattershot, rainstorms. So yeah, we'll see. They might it's down at like 30% chance. Like there's a band coming in at 5 p.m. A band of clouds coming in at 5 and 6. Or a band of storms. And then at like midnight. So maybe there's a window there for the fireworks. Well, we'll see. Hey, Rosie Posey. It's going well. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. We're making good progress on our knitting here. You good? Excellent. Are you off tomorrow? Hey, Tess. How are you doing? Are you off tomorrow? Getting a sense of how people are. Some people are off tomorrow, some people aren't. Oh, lurking the G dinner. How's the sourdough looking? I know it's only been a day or whatever, but still. I'm sure you're like looking at it, right? You're always out, you're always off, you don't have a job. Slacker. Lucky you. I'm sure you're not busy with like a billion other things. You don't work? Okay, so yes, your husband's on a fishing trip. He left you! Well... hopefully he brings back fish then, right? Is he an actual fisher, or is this like fishing like I just get out there to relax and drink beer? Which is a valid reason to take up fishing, but looking the same. You thought you saw some bubbles this morning? Tomorrow you feed it, today you leave it be. Okay. You have to wait like a week or so, right, before you can really start baking with it? Is that roughly right? Oh, he's going deep sea fishing in Louisiana? Is that Louisiana or Los Angeles? I'm assuming Louisiana. You better bring you something, some halibut or something. Well, cool. Oh, okay, Los Angeles. Well, cool. That'll probably be better for deep sea fishing. Yeah, it takes about a week for it to be something. Okay. All right. Well, I wish you luck. Hey, Lunapath! Yeah, Tess has the sourdough starter going. Day 2. Been busy cooking today. You prepped a salad that you can eat all week. A salad that you can eat all week. Is it a big salad? What kind of salad is a salad that you can eat all week? Although, you know, I used to make a big salad as well. That was like full of lots of stuff. The problem with like a salad that lasts a week is it gets kind of gross towards the end. Maybe a few days in a week, you guess you could, okay. Kind of like having a low-key pet, yeah. An aspic. That could take a whole month to eat. Cucumbers, red onion, and cherry tomatoes. No aspic. Missed opportunity. Like that Saturday Night Live skit. Needs more aspic. Trust me. You're gonna want more aspic. You don't even know what that is? It's basically like Jell-O. There you go, aspic. Just think gelatin. It could take a lifetime to eat if no one's willing to start eating it. We just like to watch it jiggle. Kind of like that aspic. Who decided to name something aspic? You know, I forget what the derivation for the term is. Meat and veggie jello. Yeah. Oh, yes. I think it's probably French. L'aspic. All right, let's look up the derivation of aspic. Aspic, or meat jelly, is a savory gelatin made with meat stock or broth. So if you've ever boiled down like chicken broth or whatever, and you let it cool and it gets really concentrated and gets all jiggly, that's aspic. Okay. Where's the derivation of the name? There's nothing about the name. You sent a pic of your dinner? Oh, there you go. Oh, that looks so. That's a salad. Okay, that I could see being a salad that actually, because it has no lettuce. Like a salad that can actually last a week. But this is all carbs. You're lucky. You're a lucky person, Tess. Let me have my crabs. I mean my carbs. Sad lettuce. You made the sauce by scratch. Like for both? You make the sauce here too? It looks delicious. For the pasta. Okay. Look, you even stole plates from a restaurant. From La Brasserie. Don't tell anyone. Shh, we'll just hide that. Just, there. Oh, look. Look, it's beautiful. Look how beautiful it is. Definitely nothing on the other side of that plate. The sauce is just olive oil. Okay. It still looks tasty. Lovely. I'm just jealous. I'm still finishing off my chickpea curry. I'm probably fine. We're definitely past the weak point. It's been in the fridge the whole time. But I think the curry spice like gives me at least an extra day or 3 on bacteria formation. I've got probably 2 more meals left with it though. But I also microwave it like pretty hot, so it also would kill most any bacteria. But that's only part of the problem with potential bacteria. But anyway, you can have that for lunch tomorrow. Wait. You're gonna have chickpea curry for lunch tomorrow, or you're gonna have the same stuff tomorrow? Dinner tomorrow, you're having homemade pizza again. Ooh, started the dough today. Keep it in the fridge overnight. Ooh, excellent. I was thinking about making some pizza. Oh, the thing you made. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about making pizza this weekend. I might still prep the dough. I really like this dough that takes like a couple days in the fridge. But the problem is it makes like a lot of pizza. Like it's a pound of flour that you use. So it either makes 2 really large sheet pizzas or like 4 10-inch circular pizzas. And although I do love pizza, it's a lot of carbs. So even when I put a pound of cheese on the sheet pizza. So I'm thinking about maybe just trying to do half the recipe and see how well that works. We'll see. Actually, no, I take it back. I can't. I bought some salmon that I really need to make. Oh well. You love making stuffed salmon? Ooh, like cream cheese and spinach filling. That sounds good. I usually just marinate my salmon in either soy sauce and sriracha or soy sauce and miso paste. Let that soak for a few hours, plus or minus. The longer the better. And then just broil it. Just broil it for like 10 minutes and it comes out perfect. Have it on rice. Delish. the soy sauce and the miso, add like, you know, a pound of salt. Delicious. Yeah, the broiler gets it all like dark and caramely. One time, I forget what happened, like I was like looking at it as it was going along. I normally ignore it and just come back, set timer for 10 minutes and pull it out. Depending on temperature and a variety of other things, it can come out kind of dark or whatever. But something happened and I was like, what's going on? And I opened up the oven and like, I guess the oil was rendering off the fish and it was splattering. But because it's on the broiler, it's so close to the heating element, oil was splattering up into the burner and then igniting. So these like flashes of oil igniting. I was like, whoa, well, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, whoa, that's scary. There may have been a little bit more moisture in that fish too, with like the water boiling off and causing more splattering or something, I guess. But yeah, fortunately it wasn't igniting anything. Or it wasn't catching fire. I do have a fire extinguisher in my kitchen to be safe. You're gonna go do this dishes and cry? Because you have to do the dishes. Yeah, I got a sink full of dishes that I should really do tonight or tomorrow. Good luck. Moist. It's all fine. Stuffed salmon. Oh no! Hey, Piffle Cake. That's a terrible entry, Bonk. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's all uphill. Happy Friday. It's already the weekend here. This is my Friday. And tomorrow is Friday. So it's like double awesome. Yeah, that's right. Wim made top bonker last month. Oh, some completo. Bonk Tree knows it's your birthday month, says nope. Hey, well, happy birthday month. Oh, you finished the pillow. Excellent. So, are you working on the PAL now? You're about to fire up the work computer? Well, don't actually burn it. But good luck. Ooh, wait. Oh, wow. Oh ho. Oh ho, indeed. A white blood cell. I know. There's some serious bonking going on. And then there's a Deku Nut. Look at that rose bush. That was my rose bush earlier this year. Oh! Wow. A Porco Rosso too. Wow, you all pulled out like a huge one. That sounds gross. No, that is not the highest value. The highest value out of the microscope tree is quite ridiculous. Monaco Queen actually got it a couple months ago. That's why like no one could ever catch up with her. There's a couple items that are 1,000 and above. You're working on the PAL now? Oh, you got a picture of the pillow. All right, let's check it out. It's also your birthday month? Oh, wow. Everyone's got birthday this month. Well, happy birthday. You know, my mother and brother's birthdays are this month, too. Birthdays for everyone. You get a birthday. And you get a birthday. Or something like that. Oh, cool. Wow, so you made this whole pillow? That's incredible. Oh, look great. So now you're going to make a pocket dragon. Which is not a euphemism. Very awesome. Oh, if you didn't see earlier, sorry, we were doing the spindles. Just 3 panels crocheted. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Front and back and then the pocket. I got a glass supported spindle. So this is for weaving. For spinning. So it comes with a glass bowl. You put this in here and you spin. Spin. So it's a different way to do yarn spinning. I have not done this type of spinning before. I have done spindle spinning, but this will be my first supported spindle. But yeah. So I got to figure out. I probably do counterclockwise. I will probably do counterclockwise. Spinning. Anyway. Although it's easier for me to spin clockwise. I guess there we go. I can get a good spin. Yeah, it's got some great spin potential on it. Yeah, I'll try to come up with some fiber to use or something, and we can just try a small amount of spinning or something. I should use a small amount just to get used to the spindle. But yeah, it was supposed to come in Monday, but it made it in today, which is exciting. Especially since the thing I ordered today that was supposed to come today is apparently not coming today. Which I am not bitter about. I'm very bitter. I keep checking for an update from Amazon on what the hell they're going to do with my package. Those bastards. Oh, Nintendo released another Rhythm Heaven? Oh. Those are fun. So many of your family members have birthdays in July. If you all live in the same country, you could have parties every couple of days. That's awesome. That's wild too. Oh crap, wait, it's almost 7? How'd that happen? No. Ooh. I was supposed to be done with this row by now. And I'm only at the halfway point. No. All right, well. Boop, 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 boop. All right, well, let's see what we can do here. I know that most of you are now feverishly looking up recipes on Aspic. So let me encourage you that when you find that to die for recipe, to be sure to share it. I know, it's inevitable. The moment you mention aspic, it's just like everyone's like, oh yes, I must find the recipe. The perfect aspic recipe. The funniest thing just happened. You got a recipe for aspic? You fell on your aspic? Oh, okay. Well, we got an ad break starting in 2.5 minutes, so plan accordingly. You stop with the kiddos to get them Slurpees. The cashier said, "Oh, I thought you were just one of the kids, not mom." Oh, that's hysterical. Wow. Well, that's a win, right? Wait a minute. How old are your kiddos? Ten and 14. Well, okay. Well, definitely not. Sort of related, but not like more like tangential related. One of my coworkers was talking about how her daughter was going to be in this weekend or this next week, and they were going to try to do some stuff. And she was trying to encourage her daughter to do something educational, right? We're in the DC area, whatever. And her daughter's like 14, and she wants to go to something Melville. It's a young girl's clothing store that's like hyper trendy and also like one size. And I looked at it, my coworker, the mom, is just like horrified at like at it. She's like, you look it up and it's just like one tone, and like, yeah, if you type this thing in and look at the pictures, it's like one type, one look, and apparently one size. Like, oh. But again, apparently like hyper trendy. Just awkward, like, no ma'am, I turned 36 this year. Well, there you go. Take it. Okay, we got an ad break starting, and there it is. Go grab some water, get a stretch. This is our last ad break before manga reading. So there we go. Be right back. Get all the apples while you can. Whoop.よいしょ。Oh. Whoop. All right. I'm confused. All right. Well. Having some rig time here. What happened? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm right. Probability, you know. Okay. I see. Rosie Posey got a platelet. Banana split. Banana split. Apple. Oh no! Well, there we go. R.I.P. picky parents. Karma. Hey, that's pretty good though. Wow. Wow. Ready for another apple? Well, you got the equivalent of a yarn apple. There you go. Tasty apples. One more, you gotta mute, gotta work lurk. All right, well, enjoy the apple. I'm sorry. That's about right. Well, on the plus side, everything else today will be wonderful. Oh. Wow. Wow. May your workday go a lot more smoothly and better, Pifflecake. They were all getting rigged against. Hey, probability. All probability. My bonks or your bonks. No pulling of bonks. Bonks are non-transferable. And owned by the subsidiary of Bonkor. That's right. I want to share my 12 bonks with whoever I want to share them with. Bonkor. Yeah. Trademark. Or registered trademark or whatever the little R with a circle in it is. Bonk Trade Incorporated, yeah. And Bonkor subsidiaries such as Bonks RS, Bed Bath and Bonk, Creighton Bonkle. Bed Bath and Bonk. Oh, come up with all of them. William Bonknoma. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna come in off the top ropes with the bonk pression. Speaking of probability, you think you got the chonky water calligraphy? Excellent. I put them in envelopes. I mix up the envelopes and then I put names on them. So it's kind of funny. Check calligraphy. Yeah, that's the chunky one. That's funny. I was definitely heavier with the brush on that one. Oh, excuse me. That's the one. The trademark red stamp. I'm only going to put the red stamps on some of them. That's going to be the standout in your collection. I think I didn't put any stickers on the coasters this time either. You have around 8 of them? Wow, that's impressive. Okay. We're on the back side. And there we go. All right. Okay, so we're done with the orange. Phew. Let's go ahead and start. So, I know this wasn't here before, so. Oh, nice. We got the waffle cone. Okay, so I'm still having mouse problems, and they're not falling for the little nice mouse traps, which is a little bit worrisome. So I may have to bring out the deadly ones again, but there are literally 2 mouse turds right down here. Now I can't, they weren't, I swear they weren't there before. So either I kicked them out when I left for the last break, or the mouse ran by and pooped a bunch while I was away for 3 minutes. Like, this is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, this is our red orange. Yeah, I might need a mouse. I might need a mouse cam. Yeah, keep an eye out down here, because that is one. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a vacuum. Whoop. Yo, yo. Ooh. Okay, let's start the next row here. We haven't used this yarn since the very beginning. This is our red orange, our second to last color. Let's see. Okay, so today, well, actually, you know what? We'll see. Maybe we'll just keep knitting again. All right. Ooh, red rupee. All right, this is our last time through chart B. That is also exciting. 16 rows and we're done with the colors. Then we have to do the border, but we're pretty close. Where are we here? Make one left. That's that. We're going to knit. And we're going to slip. And then it's knit, knit, knit. And we're doing our normal thing. Crap, I forgot to do the loose knitting. Well, shit.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Bo ha ha ha. Okay. We're gonna slip. Knit. Slip. Knit. Slip. Okay. I forget where I started. I think we started finishing off the white row. So we're still in a pretty good spot on the number of stitches that we're doing. I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to get at least past the middle where we have to do the two really annoying make stitches. It'll probably take about 10 minutes to get there. Oh, right. Ooh. Sausage. Hey, that reminds me, I still haven't gotten like the addresses of winners from the BPP party. We're gonna get those at some point. I realize the gang is busy for St. Jude. Not even in the top 5. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, nice. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is the red. Okay, I was worried there for a second. I thought I was using the wrong one. Yeah, okay. This is pretty red, but it is red orange. No, we're fine. We're fine. I thought for a moment I had used the wrong one, but we're fine. Yeah, I know. It would suck. All right, it's 7:30, but I want to finish the halfway point here. We are reading Bleach today. Bleach should be starting to wrap up the Ichigo Urakiora fight. Ichigo has gone like completely hollow or something. I don't know. We'll see. We're almost there. That means there's probably only about 5 minutes left for bonking. Oh, more sausage. All right. We're getting there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. Oh, big mom. All right. We're going to make one here. Got it. And we got to make one here, which is the harder one. There we go. All right, there we go. Pretty rough. Ooh, ice cream. No, I don't have any other pets. It would be nice to have a cat to eat the mice, but alas, I'm allergic to cats. Yeah, all the pets I have are unwanted. You have 3, I can borrow one. Yeah, I just need a loner cat. You're picking up a most gorgeous rescue cat tomorrow. Found him stuck on a roof last week. And oh no. Nobody claimed him. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's very nice. Aw, poor kitty. I'm glad I found a good home. Alright, speaking of kitties, we should get reading some manga so we can read some Kyuu-chan. Very cute kitty. Okay. Alright, so we're making our first row here of the orange-red. We're on row 1 of 16 of the final color rows. And then we have to do the border and we're done. So I think if we do well, we'll finish this tomorrow. And we might finish the red Saturday. Maybe Sunday. So. Oh no! That's the worst. Snarled up yarn. Nobody wants that.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Oh, chicken, you got a chicken. What are the chances of that? Hoggers. That would be like if I got a tiger. The crazier thing is there are no tigers in the tree. But there should be a tiger. Okay. We're gonna read some Bleach. Oh, more sausage. It's been a sausage kind of day, apparently. More vomit. Sausage and vomit. That's about says it all, doesn't it? On that note, one final check about my package. No update. Sad. Sad. All right. Well, thanks. Thanks for nothing, Amazon. All right. Oh boy. So apparently this is one of those days, wait. Yeah, this is one of those days where they try to, I guess they show the stream a lot. I don't know. I never get it. I don't think it helped. Yeah, I'm looking at YouTube. YouTube is just like a whatever. No, something else spiked. I don't know what's going on. One of the videos spiked, and by spiked I mean it like got 100 views. That's not a huge spike. I used to have way much more, but I don't know what it is. Nothing recent. Hi YouTube. Okay, let's switch over. We're gonna read some manga here. This is when everyone abandons. All right. Gonna make this Bleach, and we're on Bleach 352, volume 41, 352. This is like Lust 6 or something. Been lusting for a long time here. Oh, sad. Oh, brother. Like, really? Must be nice. Okay. All right, start recording. Oh, did the music really just end? Oh no, but we're close, so we'll stop the music. Refresh now. Okay. Oh, wait, the overlay. Overlay. Each. Volume 41, chapter 352. Okay. It's Bleach time. Let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 352 of Bleach, The Lust 6. We're seeing Kuchiki and that tree dude she was fighting. The previous chapter ended with Ichigo Hollow Ichigo about to do some massive thing on Urakiora and when seeing a huge explosion, but of course we're not picking up and continuing with that. We'll get there eventually, presumably. Back to these two. Ku Onore, which is like, oh, you. Presumably that's this person saying you. Anyway, Kuchiki responds, Kisama no noryoku ga kajutsu no you ni heishi o umu noryoku nara. Okay, so your ability, I guess like in the manner of fruit, giving birth to soldiers' ability, if it's that. So your ability, if it's an ability that gives birth to soldiers in the manner of fruit. So kajutsu is a little, you would normally maybe say kudamono. Sorry, kajitsu. But kajutsu is another way to say, sorry, kajitsu is another way to say fruit, nut, or berry. Kantan na koto da. So again, if your ability is that type of ability, then it's a simple event. Meaning it's a simple thing. Kajutsu o umu eragoto koritsukasete shimaeba yoi. The branches themselves that give birth to fruit, making freeze, if due, is good. So basically, like, all I have to do is freeze the branches themselves that bear the fruit. So koritsukasete. Kori, again, there is just to freeze, and sukasu, yeah, to freeze. Or to freeze towards. Okay. Kotara ni mi ga naranu no wa jime no ri. And this is Kuchiki concluding that if I do this, that being good, and towards or by the frozen branches fruit, as for not being born, it's the reason or theory that's like self-evident. Yeah, it's an obvious truth. Oh, yeah, so jime no ri, a self-evident truth. As for fruit not being born on frozen branches, that is obvious. It's a self-evident truth. And there's his branches. She has frozen them with her sword attack. Pakiki. That's like crystallization and breaking and snapping. Sono noryoku watashi no me no mae de miseru beki de wa nakatta na. That ability in front of my eyes showing ought to, as for with that, not existed, right? So basically, you ought to have not shown me that ability in front of my eyes. Kuso, damn it. All right. Okay, that's the tree dude, and that's a huge, oh, it's Yami. It's a huge hand coming in and grabbing him, I guess. And I guess shoving him to the side. Opa! All right. Well, that's an entrance. Now he's on the front of the cover here, so we can kind of guess that maybe he's going to be taking stage. No. Whoa. Zoom. Okay, big slam. Nanda! What? What is? Okay. Za. Za. Koitsu wa. As for this guy, ... Hey, congrats on finishing this. Yami! As for this guy, it's Yami. Okay, so they know him from when he and Urakiora first appeared in Karakura Town. Yami, Hitsugaya Taicho no itteta espada ka? Captain Hitsugaya's spoken about espada. So the espada that Hitsugaya mentioned, Captain Hitsugaya mentioned. Yeah. daga myoda, but it's strange. Ore mo gensei de ichido koitsu to tatakatta. I also, in the living world, in the present age, one time with this guy fought. So it's strange, it's weird. I fought with this guy once in the real world. Sono toki mo soto na o otoko datta ga. That time also, like, appropriately large man was. So, like, at that time, he was a proportionately, appropriately large man. Oh, I see. And koko made kyodai janakatta hazu da. And up until this point, giant ought to be. Like, he wasn't that big. He wasn't as big as he is now. So, yeah. He was appropriately large, proportionally large man then, at that time. But up until now, giant ought to be. Again, like, he ought not to have been this big. So he's gotten bigger. Karada no dekesa ga kawatteru te no ka? The body's bigness, largeness, changing? You're saying that? You're saying he got bigger? You're saying his body's largeness got bigger? Sonna wake nee daro. Seichou ki ka yo? So that's sort of a reason not existing, right? There's no way that should be. Like, how would that be? Like, again, seichou ki is about, like, puberty, growing into adulthood. Like, is he growing into adulthood? Yeah, no. Daga akiraka ni chigaun da. However, like, clearly it's different. Like, in a clear way, it's different. So no, it's not this, but it's different. Bai wa okisa ga chigau kanji da. As for twice, the largeness difference feeling it is. So I guess, like, he's saying it feels different with a largeness of about twice. Kuso ga. Okay, this appears to be Yami saying this, like, kuso ga, like, shoot, crap. Ano megane yaro yurusane. That glasses dude will not forgive, will not allow. So presumably he's talking about Ishida. Yeah, so, like, kusoga, that ass, that jerk, that glasses dude will not forgive. Zettai yurusane zo bukaro shite yaru. Absolutely will not forgive, but will kill the snot out of him. Knock him and kill him. Okay, so he's upset. Dong. Goku. Zoo. Okay, now I guess something's changing. We're switching scenes. Something is happening in the air there. Oh. Okay. So zoo, and then go, or wah. Oh! Kondo wa nanda yo? As for this time, what is? So what was that just now? Do. Tengai no ue karada. Domes above from is. So it came from above the dome, the canopy. Kono reiatsu, ichigo ka? This spiritual pressure, ichigo? Is it? Okay, so presumably that's the blast that we ended the previous chapter with, that they're sensing. And Kuchiki is like, is that Ichigo or not? So there we go. We get our splash page for the Lust 6. This is the final Lust chapter. apparently. All right. So there we go. Zoo, 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 zoo. All right, presumably that's like from really far away looking up towards the thing and everything. That looks like, yeah, that's like Inoue and Ishida and one of Inoue's shields or something. Either that or it's Ishida's like kite or whatever he flies around on. All right. Da, da, da. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's Ichigo and there's Urakiora. Still pieces of him left. It's kind of hard to tell what's... Oh, okay. Ichigo's grabbed onto his wing. Ichigo has his wing, and this is just what's left of Urakiora hanging there. Kurosaki. Goon. Okay, that's Ichigo tossing this. Dosha. Splat. Za. 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 Or I guess it's Zan. Oh, okay. Gasha. Okay, that's kind of like the clank of the sword above Urukiora's head. Okay, that's grab. That's Ishida grabbing bravely the hand. Moi Kurosaki. Okay, so already good, meaning enough. It's already good. Mo ketchaku wa tsuita. Already, as for decision, arrived. So like it's over. already arrived at the conclusion. Ketchaku is again like conclusion. Soitsu wa teki daga. As for that guy, is enemy, but so that is your enemy. However, shitai made kirikizumu hitsuyo wa nai. Like even the corpse carving, as for necessity, does not exist. That does not exist. So there's no need. There's no need to carve up the corpse. Moi inda Kurosaki. Already is good. It's over. And explaining a little bit stronger. Kurosaki. Gu. Okay. That's a little bit of like shaking or something happening. Hikoenai no ka, Kurosaki. Not able to hear, Kurosaki? Can you not hear me? Tomero toitteru nda. Stop saying. I'm telling you to stop. Sore o shittara hontou ni omae wa ningen janaku naru. That thing, if do. Truly. So if you do this thing, that thing, then truly, honestly, as for you, human will become not. So you will truly become inhuman. If you do this thing for real. Goo. Okay, so this is presumably you can see the sword shaking as it's coming in, and Ishida is trying to stop him. Kurosaki! Okay, we get some sort of movement. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ishida-kun! Yeah, D colon for sure. Oh, and tossed him. keru. Tasukeru. Ore ga tasukeru. Okay, so we're getting snippets, which is tasukeru, to save or help. I'm the one that will save or help. So that's kind of the end of it. Tasukeru, keru. Save, protect. I'm the one that will save, protect. Okay, and then we're getting that flashback of Inoue screaming, "Tasukete Kurosaki-kun! Save me, help me! Kurosaki-kun, tasukete." And she's realizing, "Atashi no sei da." My fault. It is. It's my fault. Atashi ga anna koto itta kara. Me, that sort of a thing said because. Because I said something like that. Kurosaki-kun wa atashi o tasukeyou to shite. As for Kurosaki-kun, trying to save me. So because I said that sort of a thing, Kurosaki-kun is trying to save me. Doshite? Why? Kurosaki-kun no ashi de matoi ni naritaku nakute shugyo shita. Okay, so ashi de matoi is to sort of like get in the way of the hands and the feet. So like to get in the way, to be a burden. So towards being a burden of Kurosaki-kun, naritaku nakute, not becoming to want to become, or not wanting to become, did training. So she's saying, I trained in order to, because I didn't want to become a burden, a whatever on the limbs of Kurosaki-kun. So let me just verify. Ashi de matoi. Yeah. A drag, impediment. The matoi is literally like to wear, to wrap around. So like wrapping around the limbs. Kurosaki-kun no mamoritake koko ikita. Came to this place wanting to protect Kurosaki-kun. So again, she's saying, I came here because I wanted to protect Kurosaki-kun. Nano ni doshite? In spite of all that, why? Doshite atashi wa saigo no saigo de Kurosaki-kun ni tayochatta daro. Okay, yeah, so why, as for me, in the final of the final, like the final moments of the final moment, towards Kurosaki-kun relied on, I wonder. So why, in spite of all this, why did I rely on, and she uses a teshimao, meaning like, I regret that finality, there's nothing I can do about it. Why did I rely on Kurosaki-kun in the very final moments of the final moment? Meaning like this. Remember, he was dead, and she screamed that out. Uh-oh. Mate, Kurosaki-kun! Wait, Kurosaki-kun! Kurosaki-kun! Oh. Okay, so somehow, right, he can regenerate. And he's got a lightning bolt. All right. Gun. All right, that's something breaking. Is that his horn breaking, perhaps? Which I guess maybe that disrupted the attack here, right? It's forming between his horns, and it just kind of blows up, maybe. And boom. Whoa, okay. And that's it. Wow. And the thing now fully split in two. Well, there we go. Okay, there we go. That was chapter 352. So we will continue next time, 353. We'll see what that's going to be called, what that's going to be about, and what happens next time. All right. Hey, have a good one, Rosie Posey. Thanks for hanging out. Now we're going to move on to Kyuu-chan. Cute kitty cat. All right. Let's just plow along. That was only 20 minutes. It's nice when I'm going to keep saying it every time because I want to keep reminding myself what a joy it is to have chapters that only last 20 minutes as opposed to an hour and a half. Okay. This is going to be 45. Let's see what we got here. The section is about 66, 20 pages. So we should want to do about 7. 1, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're going to go, this is 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So from 45 to 51. Part 8. 2nd of July already. 45 to 51. We'll change this and this and this. And again, it's, and adds. Volume 3. Oh, no. Volume 7. Yeah. 45 to 51. Or 7. Okay. All right. Kaku. Like just style. Yeah, personality, style, appearance. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 7th session of Volume 7 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Akogare no necktie. Akogare no necktie. Akogare means either yearning, longing, desiring, aspiration, and necktie. So a tie of yearning or longing. So Kyuu-chan is staring at Hinata put on a tie, tries to do it instead of the bow tie, having trouble. Whoa. Veteran no fukaku. Okay, fukaku is like style or appearance. It's the style or appearance of a veteran? Veteran? Veteran. Oh yeah, an old hand, a person with a lot of experience. I guess just from the fact that it looks, kind of formal. Anyway, what was this? Shinshi? Gentleman. It was gentleman, right? Yeah, gentleman. We saw this in the previous section, I think. Karan. So that's this is the miscellaneous goods store, the Zakka lady, and Karan is the bell on the door. Irashaimase, welcome. In comes Kyuu-chan with the tie. Ara, oh my. Sore ja gohan taberarenai wa yo, watashi ni makasete. That thing, meal or food not able to eat, right? So you're not going to be able to eat food with that, like that, right? To me, allow, or leave it to me, entrust it to me. Oh yeah. Oh my. Okay, so she she fixed up the tie and added a mustache. Now it looks very veteran. Okay, tegami, letter. Su. Okay, so shifted the mustache to the cute little bag here. Ma, o tegami, watashi ni. Oh my, a letter to me? Necktie. So necktie. This is probably Hinata writing this for Kyuu-chan. So Kyuu-chan trying to write many times. Kasa, that's moving the pages. Oh, arigatou gozaimashita. Kakko yoku teki ni ittemasu. Kyuu-chan yori. Yeah, so arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Cool mood or cool spirit or cool feeling towards that, like going or saying, I guess. And this is from Kyuu-chan. So yeah, clearly this is Hinata writing this for Kyuu-chan. Ufufu do itashimashite. You're welcome. She laughs and you're welcome. That's cute. That's pretty impressive, right? Kyuu-chan was able to write out necktie. Tomodachi shugo. So like assembly of friends. So likely we know what this is going to be. This is going to be like the stuffed animals. Hinyari shitsu teiyu no o katte mita. So tried to buy the thing called hinyari shitsu. So some sort of sheets. Hinyari. Oh. Sheets that feel pleasantly cool. Pyoi? That's Kyuu-chan hopping up there. Hinya. Laying out. Kiniita. Oh, is it suitable? Oh, okay. That's kini-iru. Cool. Like, it suits me. I like it. It's cool. Kiniita. Does it suit you? Do you like it? Tomodachi ni mo ninki. Also to friends, popular? Is it popular with your friends too? Yokatta ne. I'm glad, you know. Okay, so there's the friends. Shokori. Here comes the ghost. Wow, Automon doesn't like mofu mofu. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, they're all sleeping. Notice. Oh, okay, yeah. So they're sleeping. Hinata is thinking. Omotteta ijou ni hinyari da na. More than I thought, or like in addition to what I thought, cool, pleasantly cool feeling it is, isn't it? Now remember, so he's trembling here. The ghost has this like cooling, chilling effect. And so the ghost has sort of snuggled up to Hinata, so he's a lot colder than normal, which is why he's thinking that. Presumably. Oh, hirarite, left hand. Konkai shoukai suru no wa. Okay, this time or this next time, as for the thing doing introduction, so this is presumably Kyuu-chan watching some sort of home shopping show or something like that. So the thing that they're going to introduce next, tapata, that's Kyuu-chan, I guess, kicking off the boots. Kochira no shouhin desu. It's this new good, shouhin, or this product, shouhin. Yeah, it's this merchandise. Su. Kyuu-chan, sanpo iku kero issho ni do? Okay, so Hinata is calling and saying, Kyuu-chan, walk, going. So I'm going on a walk, but together, how about we go together? Ta. Nani ka mitsuketa? Something found? You found something? Yoku misete. Show well, meaning like, let me take a look. su. Dare no mane. The manner or behavior of who or what? Oh. Kyuu-chan is mimicking this. Su. Like use whatever this pose is supposed to be. So behavior of who? Who are you mimicking? Who are you? Mane is like behavior or style, but like more about like someone's behavior or manner of acting. Okay, got it. Left hand. Yeah, so apparently like using the left hand is like a backdrop or something like that. Anyway. All right. You notice also, now that I just saw what's there, Hinata has this t-shirt with watermelon slices on it. And I saw that, but now that this one is suika wari, which is watermelon splitting. Suika is watermelon, wari to split. That's right, the Vanna White. Vanna Whiting the bug. Oke-san ni suika moratta. This is the landlord, or the landlady. I can. I'm not going to get the pronunciation right, so let me just look it up. Taika? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Landlord, landlady. So from the landlord, honorable landlord, landlady, watermelon received. So got this from the landowner or whatever. Sawa, touch. Suika wari shio. Shall we do watermelon splitting? And this is Yugomu. Is that rubber bands? Wagomu. Rubber bands. Literally rubber rings. Yeah, wagomu. Okay, so this is what Kyuu-chan is thinking about, I guess, like how to split it. Imadoki no ko wa sochi ha nano kai? Imadoki. Present day. As for kids these days, that direction of a group they are. Okay. This is Hinata saying this. Now, sochi ha. Ha here means literally like a clique, group, faction, whatever. But it's usually referred to like, oh, you're the type that likes whatever. Or you're the type that does something this way, and I'm the type that does something that way. And that's the ha, clique. And so that's probably what it is here. Like, oh, you're the type. You're that type. As for kids nowadays, they're that type. Maybe it's the idea that like, you're not going to do it the stick way. You're going to do it this rubber band way. I don't know if this became a thing in Japan. Trying to split a watermelon with rubber bands. Maybe that was like something that got popular on social media or something. I don't know. I'm guessing. Unlike the cucumber thing, I don't recognize that one. Oh, okay. Some sort of kai. Oh, you know what? Let's just do it this way. We're going to have... See, look how bad I can write and it still shows up. It's amazing. Okay, that's goal kai. Goal kai. Okay, yeah. I don't see that kanji very often, but I should know that one. It's not drawn that well, but okay. Hardy. Hardy, lively, heroic. Paku paku, chomp chomp. Okay, so they're eating the watermelon. Suika oishii ne. Watermelon is tasty, isn't it? Fuku, fuki, wipe, paku paku paku, chomp chomp. Ippai otabe. Eating a lot. Otabe is just like the polite form of taberu, or as a noun, otabe. Lots of eating. Fuki, wipe. Okay, I guess that's just very hearty eating. All right, we're going to pause there. That's a third of the way through this section, and we will continue with it next time. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. And we will. Let's go ahead and read some Tetsuwan Atomu. Let me see. Okay, I need to figure out what this is. Mando machine. Astro Boy. So I've mentioned before that the chapters are not in order from the original. And so I always have to look up just so you see what I'm doing here, right? List of Astro Boy chapters. Right, we just finished this, the greatest robot in the world. And now we're going to read the Mad Machine. You can see now this is chapter 27. This is actually now the earliest chapter we've read, because the ones that we read so far, and kind of funny that we've only read 6 stories so far. But all the other stories were 40 and above. So this is going to be one of the earliest stories we've read at this point until we get to the end of the next book. It's funny, I don't think we get to chapter 1 until, or, like the lower 10s until really late. Yeah, here. There's chapter 1, volume 15. Like, thanks. That's probably where they will introduce all the characters, where it's like, oh, that's who that is. Wow, lost another one. This is like a -5 follow day. This is incredible. I don't know what the deal is. People just hate manga, I guess. Good times. I don't know. I think when way too many people follow, it's already natural to have people just like flee at some point. Whatever. Fuck them all. All right, let's see. Yeah, I already went on the tirade of follows don't matter. It's just kind of funny. It's like, wow, why bother following in the first place? That's actually what I should just start saying when people follow. Like, hey, if you're gonna unfollow at some point, just do it now. I don't fucking care. Saves me having to say anything. All right. Kokoro yoi. All right. So this is it was chapter 27. So no. Okay. Astro Boy, Volume 3, Chapter 27. And then I'm going to change the overlay. And Astro Boy. Volume 3, Chapter 27, Part 1. Okay, we're going to attempt to read this just in 2 sessions because it's only like 20 pages. All right, here we go. Actually, let me start here. All right, here we go with chapter 27 in volume 3 of Astro Boy. We're just starting this. It's Mado Machine. Mado Machine. Mad Machines or Mad Machines. So this is the world's greatest robot. Took up most of this book. There's one story that's like 20 pages, which is Mad Machine. We're going to read this probably in 2 sessions. It's chapter 27. Again, the stories were not published in order. This is now the earliest chapter of the ones that we've read so far up until this point. And I guess that's supposed to be this whole thing up here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I think this is all supposed to be one image up at the top here. And okay. Kind of hard to see what's going on. Shizuka dana. Nan toyo heiwa na keshigi daro. Oh, okay. So there's a car, boom, going along. And then I guess that's the car there. Yeah, we're following this car. And someone in the car is saying, it's quiet, isn't it? Some sort of a peaceful scenery, right? Or a peaceful scenery of something. And you can see, right? There's a bunch of presumably robots. They all seem to be laying down. And there's a car overturned. Kikai mo robotto mo minna nemutteru. Even machines, even robots, all of them sleeping. Okay, so this car is going by. We see this. I guess this is presumably like a car wash, but the car's upside down for some reason, and the robot's sleeping. Oh ya, ano koujou wa ugoiteru zo. Oh my. As for that factory, kojo, it's moving. Okay, so given all this, the factory is moving. It doesn't mean like the factory is moving around. It means the factory is operating. It's functioning. Keshikaran. Keshikaran. All right, so this is the person presumably in this car. They appear to be a robot with a gun for a face. But they're also dressed up very nice. Sorry, that's supposed to be Keshi. Yeah, Keshikaran is outrageous, inexcusable. Okay, so they're not happy that this factory is operating. Gomen, shachou wa oide desu kana? Sorry, or excuse me. As for the CEO, the head of the company, oide is, I wonder. Basically, is the head of the company here, I wonder. Washida ga nanda. So this guy responds, it's me, but what? Meaning like, that's me, so like, who are you? What do you want? Okay, that was the top of the previous scene. Kyou wa kikai no hi de nihon juu no kikai ga yasumeru hi ni natte imasu. Okay, so this person's taken off the robot's taken off their hat, and they're saying, as for today, being the day of machines, so it's like in quotes, like it's a holiday, and they say, throughout Japan's machines, resting day becoming. So it's like a holiday for machines, where throughout Japan, the machines take a day of rest. Wakattera sonna koto. And presumably this is this guy responding like, yeah, I know. That sort of a thing. Kind of like, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Ore no koujou da. It's my factory. And he pulls out a gun. Katte ni ugokashiteru nda. Katte ni can mean like freely, randomly, of one's own will. But basically, as I like, making move, making operate. So I can operate it however I like because it's my factory. Tonikaku onegai desu. Kikai o tomete kurasai. So the gun robot here, yes, this is the gun devil. In any case, it's a request, it's a desire, it's a wish. Please stop machines. So they're being pretty polite. Nani o? Okay, so nani o, like, what are you saying, or what do you want? What do you mean? Roboto no kuse ni ore ni meirei suru ki ka? Like, with the fault of robots, to me, orders doing intent. So are you intending basically, should the intent be that I should take orders from a robot in essence? Yeah, so like, even though you're a robot, or in spite of you being a robot, like you're intending to do orders to me. So clearly a stand-up guy here. Okay, so this guy fires first. Mere jarimasen. Order is not. Okay, so he says it's not an order. All I did was shoot the gun. Watashi wa koroto toyu giin desu. Okay, so he introduces himself. As for me, I am a giin called Colt, as in like the gun Colt. Koroto. Okay, giin. Yeah, okay. A member of the Diet, meaning Congress or Parliament. So, member of Parliament named called Colt. Koroto. Koroto. So, Colt. Kikai teme. Oh, sorry, Tome. Not Teme. Okay, so this is the guy. For some reason, the inside of his mouth looks like a spade, but he yells out, "Machines, stop!" Tome, meaning what would that actually be? Yeah, I guess it's tomeru. Arigato, thank you. Chikusho. Okay, so this is Koroto flying away, and this is the shacho, the owner, hopping mad, saying, "Damn it, Chikusho, aitsu ga yumei na Koroto ka?" That guy is the famous Colt? Aitsu no okage de kikai no hi ga dekita n da. It's thanks to that guy that the day of robots was possible, or was created, I guess. It's a little bit interesting. He says okage de. Okage is usually supposed to be like a positive thanks to. So it's interesting that he uses that as opposed to osede. So, but whatever. All right, so I guess that's kind of our introduction to this. Here's now Koroto going through the streets. Koroto-san, banzai, banzai, banzai. Koroto giin ga tsuita zo. Banzai. Or sorry, banzai. So they're cheering banzai, right? 10,000 years. Mr. Colt, Congressman Colt has arrived, and then either spelling out or prolonging banzai. Presumably these are mostly robots. Minasan, Koroto-san wa robotto de hajimete daigishi ni nararemashita. Okay, so everyone, so they're at some sort of assembly here. The sign says something kikai no hi, so that's Day of Machines. Sette, which is just like established. Yeah, the establishment of the whatever. And maybe is that EY? I think that's EY. It's a different form to write this, which is like congratulations on the creation of the Day of Machines. Okay, so there's Atomo. That's his parents, I believe, Adam's parents. And this person's introducing Koroto again. Everyone, as for Mr. Colt, for robots, first, or as a robot, first Daigishi was able to become. So Daigishi is going to be congressman. Yeah, member of Congress. So able to become the first robot member of Congress. Now, remember, at this point, this chapter happens before the one with what was it, Dead Cross. So Dead Cross was like chapter 50 or something like that, and that's where they go to a different planet, and that one robot, I'm blanking on his name now, was like the first robot president of that planet. So separate story, and this happens technically earlier. そしてロボットのために政府に機械の日の案を出したのです。And in addition, for robots, for the purposes of robots, to the government, Day of Machines plan put out it is. An odasu. An odasu. Yeah. Okay, well, it's ano tateru is to draft a proposal, but in addition, for robots, he presented a plan, put out a plan for the Day of Robots to the government. もちろん反対の人間たちもありました。しかし、of course, even human of opposition existed. So of course there was human opposition. However, コルトさんは堂々とその人たちを説得して勝ったのです。So, however, as for Mr. Colt, greatly, or eventually, I think it's greatly, yeah, impressively, majestically, grandly, those people doing settoku and won. Settoku is going to be to persuade. So Mr. Colt won over those people. He persuaded them and won. アトムやコロタさんみたいに偉い人になれよ. Okay, so this is Atomu's father saying, Atom, like Mr. Colt, an impressive person become. In other words, like grow up or become a wonderful, impressive person like Mr. Colt. And he grabs Atomu's face here. Gyu. It's easy to persuade people when you have a gun for a face. That is a bit odd. But hey. 一月に一日機械たちの休める日ができたのであります。Oh. Wait. Like in 1 month, 1 day, machines resting day, able to rest day, being accomplished, it is. Okay, so is he saying that it took a month for Ichinichi? I think this is like the first day of every month is like a day of rest for robots. Hitotsuki. In 1 month, 1 day, the first day, machines able to rest day is possible. That's what it is. Yeah. I think it's not supposed to be like within a month of him being in Congress, he was able to get a day for this. I think it's that they get a day a month. I don't know. We'll see. ロボットのくせに堂々としてやがるな. Oh, okay. So there's a bunch of press hiding, taking pictures, or lurking in the back, and it says Shimbun Kisha, which is newspaper reporters. And so these are likely humans, and they're doing impressively even as a robot, or again, kuseni, in spite of being a robot. And shite yagaru is not not really polite. Yagaru is contemptuous. So like, ugh, he's doing really great for robots, or even though he's a robot, isn't he? Sukunaka omae yori zutto rippa da yo. Okay, Sukunaka. Okay, so at least more than you, very much splendid. Like he's certainly a lot like better than you. He's more ripa than you at least. Oi, party ga hajimatteru ze. Hey, the party is starting. Nomeru zo. Let's hop on board. Banzai, banzai. Yunzai. No, manzai, which is another way to say it. Rakugo. Yeah, like storytelling. Okay. They're mostly cheering. Now, presumably this is the reporters. They're like, hey, look, the party's starting. Let's get some drinks. Oh. Gasoline da! So they're spitting out, ugh, it's gasoline. Not wine. Moshi moshi. So ka. Oh, そりゃ何か起こりそうだね. Okay, so this is presumably somewhere else, and someone's picking up the phone saying, yeah, hello. I see, or is that so? As for that thing, something happened. It seems something happened, right? And this sign says Kaijo, which is like meeting place. Yosh, wakatta. Yeah, good, got it. Oi, kikai no hi ni. Okay, so this person is going around the corner saying, hey, kikai no hi ni hantai no ningen ga dekabutsu biru ni atsumatteru ze. Humans opposed to the machine day are gathering at the Dekabutsu building. Dekabutsu building. What is Dekabutsu in this case? It's a named building, Dekabutsu. Let me check that real quick. Dekabutsu biru. Dekabutsu building. No, it's coming up with like Gurren Lagann or whatever. Gurren Lagann, which is not what we want. I don't know. It's some sort of building that they're gathering at. Honto kai? Seriously? Yappashi ningen no party no hoga ii na. As expected, like humans' party's direction is good, isn't it? Meaning like, as expected, like the humans' parties are better, aren't they? Okay, so these guys are these guys. So he's saying like, ugh, yeah, human parties are better because we can actually drink the water, or the booze or whatever. But this guy is telling them that there's like opposition gathering at this building. Oh, there we go. That's what Dekabutsu is. Literally Dekaboots. Dekabutsu biru. All right, there we go. Classic. Surely this is something. Let me look it up. No, it is something in the story. Okay, so there we go. There's the Dekabutsu biru. Shady characters. Smoking, of course. Roboto domo nihitowa wa fukasete yaranya naran. Oh boy. Those robots. Nihito? Hitoawa? Like one. No, below a shock. Oh, okay. This is an expression. Hito awa, which is like one bubble, but apparently it means a blow or a shock. And hito awa o fukaseru, like to blow one bubble, is to frustrate someone's plans, to scare the hell out of someone. And I guess like if do will not become. So I guess this is like we gotta give them a shock. Those robots. Now it's a little bit weird. Oh no, domo ni. Yeah. So to those robots, we gotta give them a shock, scare the hell out of them. Soda. Kikai yori ningen no hou ga erai to koto o misete yaru en da. That's right, it is that way. More than robots, the direction of humans, proud, remarkable, saying event, showing will do. So we got to show them the event that humans are way better than machines. Shokun omachido. Rei no hito ga kimashita. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, omachido, which I guess is like, thanks for waiting. Yeah. So this person has come in. Thanks for waiting. Aforementioned person has come. So the aforementioned person, maybe that can show that humans are better than machines, has arrived. Okay. Washi wa Fura Hakase. As for me, I am Dr. Fuller, Fura. Shokun no tanomi wa tashika ni kanaete yaru zo. I guess like as for the reliance or requests of ladies and gentlemen, certainly will do kanaete. Oh, which is like granting wishes. Like certainly I will make your wishes come true. Yeah, the requests, the tanomi of you all. Again, shokun is a way to say sort of like polite, like ladies and gentlemen, or like the assembled group. Sono kawari, reikin toshite 10 oku en saki ni haratte morao. In exchange for that, as like payment, gratitude money, reikin. Yeah, as a reward, as an honorarium, 10 oku yen in advance payment will receive. So I will receive in advance. Ichi oku is 100 million. Yeah. So 10 oku is 1 billion yen, which then is about $10 million in 1960s money. And they're doing something here, snapping their fingers. It's not quite clear what that's supposed to be. Anyway, all right. Oh, I guess maybe he's like snapping his fingers, and this is Shokun mitamae. So, ladies and gentlemen, look, like take a look. Tamae is kind of like a formal request. Kore ga washi no setsumei shita maddo machine ja yo. This thing is my did explanation mad machine. So this thing is the mad machine that Hatsume, invented. Hatsume, not Setsume. Yeah. So this is the mad machine that I invented. Maddo machine to wa. As for the thing called mad machine, kurutta denpa o dashite, arito arayuru kikai o kuruwasete shimao souchi ja. As for the thing called a mad machine, crazy electromagnetic waves puts out. It sends out maddened, crazy, or maybe like maddening, but really it's like electromagnetic waves that have gone mad. And all machines making go mad equipment is. Harito. Yeah, every single. So again, as for the thing called Mad Machine, it's equipment that will make go crazy, make go mad each and every machine by putting out crazy electromagnetic waves. こいつをかけると、自動車もタイプライターも狂ってしまう。たっぷり思い知らせられるぞ。This thing, like when switching on, when you switch this thing on, even robots, even even cars, even vehicles, even typewriters will go mad. 狂ってしまう. So, and there's nothing you can do about it. Andたっぷり, plenty, able to receive thinking. 思い知らす. Oh, and be able to get revenge, be able to teach a lesson in full. So you'll be able to get revenge in full by doing this. さあ、10億円. Well then, 1 billion yen. 1 billion yen. 高いな. Oh, it's high. It's expensive, isn't it? よろしい。10億円確かに受け取ったぞ. Good. That's good. 1 billion yen, certainly I will take. We'll receive and take. Okay. Nice and easy. Wait, this looks like... Fura Hakase, それは本当か? This looks like Ochanomizu. So, Dr. Fuller, that thing, is it true? As for that thing? 今日の正午からマッドマシンが起く. Yes, that's right. From, today at noon, at Shogo, the Mad Machine will operate, will move. 面白いぞ。どんな騒ぎが起こるかな? Okay, I guess this is probably not supposed to be Ochanomizu. That's interesting. That's fascinating. What sort of uproar will occur, I wonder? あと5分. Remaining 5 minutes. So it's just 5 minutes to go. All right. おーもう、どうすればやめろ? How if do will stop? I mean, like, I guess maybe like, how do you stop it? Or what do we need to do to stop it? 10億円出せば中止しよう. So maybe it is Dr. Ochanomizu. I don't know. 1 billion yen, if put out, cancellation will do. I'll try to cancel it if you put out another billion. 冗談言うな。そんな金はない. Joke, speak, don't. So don't tell jokes. Don't be silly. That sort of money, as for that, does not exist. So I don't have that money. ロボットに出させろ。10億円で狂わなければ安いものさ. Okay. I guess like make put out by robots for 1 billion yen. If it's not going mad, it's a cheap thing. So it's an easy, cheap thing if it's not going mad to put out 1 billion yen by making, I guess, the robots put that out. Okay, I'm sure this probably makes sense. この欲深の悪人めこうしてやるぞ. Okay, so this is this Ochanomizu no like character saying, this deeply greedy bad person, and me is contemptuous, like, how dare you, you deep greedy bastard. Yokubuka. Yeah, just literally like deep desire, but greedy. This way will do. I'm gonna do this way. Tries to hit him. そうかい、それじゃしょうがないね. Is that so? Well then, I have no choice. Oh, and he steps on his nose. Hanashi no wakaran hito da. A person that doesn't understand of story. Meaning like, you're a guy that doesn't know what's going on. Or, you don't understand the story of what's going on. Anyway. Ato 3 分. Remaining 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Wait, what? Okay, well, we'll get there. So I guess this is Ocha no Mizu. I don't know why he suddenly showed up, why he knew about what was going on, but whatever. 3分経ったら、マッドマシンが動くぜ。わははははは。Okay. 3 minutes when pass. Tatsu. So when 3 minutes pass, the mad machine will operate, will move. アトム、早く来い。1分で科学省へ来い。そうだ。Yeah. Okay, so he's calling Atom. Atom, come quickly. So an order, come here quickly. In 1 minute, come arrive at the science office. Yeah, it is that way. So yeah, that's right. お前の体を分解したいのだ。わけはともかく。Okay. Your body want to do disassembly. As for the reason, ともかく. I guess like, as for the reason, at some point, generally speaking. Which I mean, like, I'll explain eventually. Maybe that's what that means. Anyway, basically, I wanted to disassemble your body. So that's why this happens. He's very fast. I mean, there's 3 minutes left. Anyway. Sensei, naze uchi no ko o kowashichattan desu ka? So this is the mother saying, teacher, sensei. Why Holmes' child broke? Why did you break my child? アトムが狂ったらえらいことになるからじゃ. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Adam, if goes mad, if Adam goes crazy, towards a horrible event will become, that's why. So unfortunately, erai is one of these words that generally means like remarkable, splendid, amazing, incredible, but it also means terrible, awful, horrific. So in this case, it's clear that if Adam goes mad, it's going to become a horrific thing, an erai koto. So unfortunately, one of those words that has completely opposite meanings. 12時だ。始めるぞ. It's 12 o'clock. We'll begin. Okay, that's the curtains going up for some reason. People surprised. Buddy. Okay, that's, I guess, sending out the mad waves. Beep, 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 beep. Buddy. Kyun. Buddy. Okay, the mad waves hitting the machines. Gyo. Byun. Dostanda. So, how did? What happened? What's wrong? So the car is acting weird. Oh. Obake-da! It's a ghost. It's a monster. Gakun aita. Gakun aita gya? Wait. Gakun aita gya. Gakun. Oh, no. Gakun aita gya. Not sure what that is. Is that supposed to be like with a jerk? Gakun aita. And the gya, I think, is just like a scream. So I'm not quite sure. Gakun aita. Anyway. Toilet paper, for some reason written in English. Go. Yappari. フラメ始めたな、なんという恐ろしいことだ。みんな狂ってるわい。 Okay, so Otanamizu is looking outside, seeing everything go mad. And he's saying, as expected, that fool, that bastard Fuller, it's begun, hasn't it? Or he started, hasn't he? What sort of a horrific event it is. Everything going mad. Okay. I'm curious about Gakuna Aita, so I'm going to check out real quick because I kind of just want to see. Gakun Aita. Crunch. Gakun, like a jerk, yeah, and Aita, oh, like Itai. All right. Gao. Okay, Gao is normally like a roar, like a Godzilla roar. Oh, that's Atomu's parents. Roar. Tokyo Ju no Kikai Toyo Kikai Kuruidashita. Okay, this appears to be like maybe an announcer's voice or something else, but basically throughout Tokyo's machines called machines have begun to gone mad. So the machines called machines throughout Tokyo have begun to go crazy. So we see all the craziness happening here. Oksan uchi no radio ga uchi no mo desu wa. Okay, so these are two humans saying like, Miss, my house's radio, ... And this lady is responding, my house's also it is, or my whatever. So their radios are going crazy. We get baka ya, baka, yunuke, baka, aho. Okay, they're saying like idiot, stupid, moron. Oh, yunuke. I'm not sure what that is. Anyway, the radios are calling them stupid and whatever. This is that place where they were celebrating the establishment of the Kikai no Hi. Moshi Moshi, there's the reporters answering the phone. Moshi Moshi, shawl, shimbun shawl. Okay, so hello, the like society, the newspaper society, shimbun sha. Oh, just newspaper company. The newspaper company. Denwa ga tsujinai zo. The telephone is not connecting. It's not passing through. Okay, meanwhile, they're all fighting. Oh, wow. Okay, impressive. News wo moshiagemasu. Shikashi, kousou kyoku ga kurutte imasu node, kikoenai kamoshiremasen. Okay, so this is one of the reporters saying, we'll tell the news, we'll speak the news, or we'll give the news, but broadcast office is going mad and not able to hear probably. Moshiagemasu. Yeah, I guess like I will give the news, I will speak the news, but the broadcasting office is going mad, not able to hear it. Moshiageru. Hakase. Okay, so there's Fura. Hakase, yamete kure, kore ja anmari da. Okay, so doctor, please stop. This, it's anmari, it's too much, it's excessive. Mad machine o tomeyo tatte muda jayo. So he laughs and says, like, trying to stop the mad machine it's impossible. It's pointless. Nandatte? What are you saying? Sono nano tori koitsu wa mado machine jayo. Okay. As for this thing, according to the name, so just like the name says for this thing, it's Mad Machine. Tomeru ni wa daitai 12 oku yen kakaru do da ne? As towards stopping, generally it's 1 billion yen. That's what it costs. How about it? Sonna ni daseru ka? That sort of a thing. Like, I guess, like, we'll put out. Like, you're going to make us put out that sort of a thing. Fukya! Or fukya! Fukya. So he yells out because papan, something strikes his gun. Maybe it was mad electronic waves. All right. I guess now we're switching scenes again. Yowatta na. It was weak? You know what? Wasn't it? このままじゃ東京が全滅してしまうぞ. Okay. With things as they are, Tokyo, complete destruction will do. So if things continue the way they're going, Tokyo's going to be completely destroyed. And Shimao, finality, etc. So we recognize some of these people. That's the Nosebrush detective. We see Ochanamizu appearing here eventually. もう2時間も何から何まで狂っとる。一体科学省は何をしとるんじゃ? Okay. Like even in 2 hours? From what to what? Going mad. What the hell? As for the science office doing? Like, what are you doing? What the hell are you guys doing? Mo needle. Or like again, even 2 hours from what to what will go mad. I'm not quite sure. Ah, Ocha no Mizu Hakase Geni no. Okay, so Ochanamizu is entering. They're going, oh, Dr. Ochanamizu, as for the source, like what's the cause? Minasan, genin wa Fura Hakase no Maddo machine desu yo. Everyone, as for the source, the cause, it's Dr. Fuller's mad machine. Fura ga oashi no tokoro e kite odokashita no desu wai. Fuller, towards my place, like came and odokasu. Oh, threatened me. Came and threatened me. Maddo machine wa ishu no denshi ha de shite na kore ga keiki o kowashite kikai o kuruwaseru rashi. Okay. As for the mad machine, a type of electronic waves putting out, you know, and this thing, keiki, I guess like measurement equipment. Yeah, meters, gauges breaking, and machines causing to go mad, it seems. So this thing, meaning the mad machine, it seems that it makes mad machines and breaks meters, gauges. Doko ni sono kikai ga? In what place? That machine. So where's that machine? Dekabutsu biru desu. It's the Dekabutsu building. Shutsudo no yoshiro. Do preparations of like heading out. Shutsudo. I love these stories. They just... Yeah, going out. Do preparations for heading out. We're almost done here, or we're almost at the pause point. Okay, so I guess they're prepared, and now they're sneaking up. I guess this is them sneaking up on the Dekabutsu building. Fast. No need for... This is a different type of story. Mado machine wa tokidoki yasumimasu. As for the man machine, sometimes it rests. その間は機械たちも普通に戻るのです。As for that period, as for that interval, machines also, towards normal, will return. Okay, so we have had no indication of this, but apparently Ochanomizu knows this and is saying that the mad machine will sometimes rest, and during that period, the machines will become normal. Who knew? How fortunate. Yasumu wa nanbun kan. As for resting, how many minutes? 2分です. It's 3 minutes. Or sorry, 3分. 3分です. It's 3 minutes. アトムにやらせましょう. I guess like let's yarase towards atomu. Yarase ma shou. I guess that's like let's make do atom towards atom. Like let's make atom do it or something like that. 3分の間に近寄って壊せばよろしい. In the interval of 3 minutes, if approach and if break, it's good. So it'll be good if he can approach, get close, and break it within 3 minutes. Okay, well, there we go. That's halfway through the chapter. That's 10 pages. We'll finish off the story next time a little bit longer because that's pretty heavy in dialogue. But yeah, we'll finish off the story. Mad Machines. Nice short story. Next time. Crazy stories, man. Ochanomizu. And he's everywhere. He was right there in the bad guy's lair. Somehow. He also gets his nose stepped on a lot and he's fine. So, tough guy. All right, final check for my package today. Nope. All right, maybe we'll try again tomorrow. Man. Sag. Alrighty, well, such is life.
R.I.P.
I know. I'm sad. All right, where can we go? I hope it comes tomorrow because it'll be pointless if it comes Sunday. It's funny, right? This is a Thursday, but it is Friday, so that's exciting. All right, we haven't raided Zyrostana in a while. Let's go raid Zyrostana. She is doing some cross stitch of a dragon, it looks like. So, Zyrostana. There we go. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I appreciate your hanging out, chatting. I've been meaning since I turn off bonks during manga. I've been meaning for a while to make some other ways that are like fun to interact while I'm reading manga, like maybe some emote cheering and booing and stuff like that. So I need to add that to the list, the huge list of things that I would love to do if I had infinite time. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Again, if you're in the hot zones, please stay safe, stay hydrated, stay cool. And otherwise, we should be on tomorrow, kind of doing our normal thing. But it will be brutal hot here. But I'm going to try to get some stuff done. We'll see what I can get finished. But again, have a good one. Thank you again for hanging out. I will see you all next time. Stay safe, stay well, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.